Hey guys, coming to you live in New York. It's Friday afternoon. What's up, dudes? I'm gonna sit in at the computer. I'll try the selfie cam just for a second, just to say what's up. How you guys doing? Rot Leander, 27. Still getting used to calling you 27. Y'all in the house, guys? The repair job that I was talking about doing, it's already arrived. So we're gonna skip the AMA part and go straight to that. Oh, and Steph behind me is sewing. Steph, give us a what's up.
Hi.
Steph is sewing a new, what is it? Keyboard cover?
Dust cover.
Dust cover. Prototype, new product, coming maybe if this works out, who knows. Why does the stream work? I don't know. What are you saying, Leander?
We spent a lot of money on it.
Is it working? 27 says hi, Steph, in all caps. Okay, guys, let's switch over to the desk here and talk about what we're up against today. So I have two repair jobs. One is a very small repair and a kind of a fix up here. This user contacted me about turning these two switches, which are delete and backspace, into a one switch middle mounted. Even though it means that they won't have a stabilizer in there, they're still going to go with that. So I'm going to tear this board apart and do that, and also check out the D key, which apparently has a bit of chatter on it. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening, so I'll have an assessment, see if it's a dry connection in there or something, see if there's something I can do. And then this board, this DAS, which looks a little dirtier than I'd like to know about. Apparently the right arrow key and the number 1 key are both failing after a spill, so not really sure how uh, I'm going to go about repairing that after the spill, but we'll see if we can. Vukasin says, "Can you say hello from me, please?" Hello. Are you saying hello to me? Or are you saying hello to Steph? It doesn't really matter. You're probably saying hello to Steph. I get it. Cool. So I told the guys that I could do both of these jobs in an hour, which they said, seemed like a long time. For me, I don't even know if I can accomplish this in an hour. But let's see what we can do. Steph, you're in my prep area, so can you take this? Can you just take that and knock it over there? Thanks, that's cool.
There's so much space we don't have.
Yeah, the guys asked if they could come hang out and watch us do this, but
We barely have enough room for the two of us.
Peter, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but the dudes arrived a bit early, so I won't be talking much about the artisan keycap kit for a little bit. We will get to it. So he gave me this little Allen key to help take the board out, but you know what? I have a feeling that my iFixit kit might be better for this. Too small. Too small again. I was worried I might not have one that was small enough, but the opposite problem is true. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Hi, Ross. Hello, German from Spain. What's that doing?
Not sure which way to do this, what order to do this in.
So this is the RS-396. I understand that the user bought it from user Thinman. I know he's a fairly regular contributor. I like his selection of keys here. Let's just gather on reds, gather on browns there, and gather on blues on the mods. It's neat choices. Oh, I put my mouse down here, but I can move that out of the way. I know we regularly have food on our show. Today is no different. Steph is going to be making me toast. No kidding.
Such an exciting food.
Okay. So flipping it over.
Guess was my actually guess was the
Gab Lewis.
Ola.
Tell him I say what's up back.
You,
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel, Steph. You could just...
yeah, but you're not the hello is to you, Ola, actually.
Okay, so I'm looking at ASD. He says he's got some key chat on that key. ASD. I think I could just reflow it because the one on the left looks a little... I might just replace the switch, you know. And then the two delete keys are there and there. Okay, so let's move this out of the way and get the soldering iron all ready to go. I still haven't built my fume extractor, so I've got to open the door again. Sounds of New York City. Here we come. I believe it's those two. Yeah. It's, that one. Okay, let's turn my soldering iron on. Move this out of the way. Grab my little cup. Okay, so the first thing that we're doing is turning two keys into one. And I'm just triple double checking that those are the two keys. Those are the two switches there. Those are the two. Yeah. Somebody's texting me here. We gotta find out. Is this the board that I tagged for you, Pete? Yes, it is the board that you tagged for me. This is the one. And exactly like you wanted yours, you've got a live stream happening. So this is... Okay, let's turn that off for a sec. Actually, I'll just retip it. And I got those awesome new pullers from Gone. No, that's not loose enough yet. So I'm gonna have to put more solder on there in order to take more of the solder off. That should be it. For that one, still not sure about this guy though. Yeah, that actually, I just watched that remelt. More solder. Hopefully that got it that time. Nope. This one is almost out. There we go. This one is still a big fat hairy nope. Let's just see if I can't. Just move that a smidge. Move that a smidge. Oh, that melted. Come on, you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. No. Just got a work email. That was fun on a Saturday afternoon. There, that's clean now. No. That one's free. That one's not. Hopefully now that is free. There we go. Just because I heated that one a little more than the other, I think I'll put this one back in. No, I really just want something to settle my stomach. Cool. Gotta go find the D key now. Oh, ASD. Whoa. Steph, can I have a oh, never mind. There we go. I really don't know that one. Oh, guys, I just looked over at my screen and I'm totally using my head to block this thing. I'll switch over to the action cam for this next bit. Don't worry. Fret not. I forgot to switch to the action cam and just went ahead and did it, didn't I? It's okay. There'll be more. Actually, let's just pull this straight back down. ASDF. A D is responding fully, no problemo. And this, it's incorrectly mapped, but it's definitely working. I'm just going to press enter so you guys can see that they are working. What's that? Blueberry jam. Peter Clark, we're waiting for the toast. Yeah, the toast is coming soon, man. Okay. So that's that. Let's put this back together. I keep putting my head in screen. Yeah, it's an RS-96. Yes, it is. I'm just going to turn off the soldering iron. I can close the door because it's freezing. Let's just slide the board. Make sure that we're happy with how it all lines up. Just like that, and then we can tighten it down. Yep, sweet. So what are we? 25 minutes, 30 minutes in? I think par is still, I think an hour is still pretty damn optimistic. I mean, I'm basically just doing this, not hanging out with you guys, going as fast as I can. And I've only done the first of 2 of the jobs. And the toast has arrived. I need to, because I've been playing with solder, and I think that solder was leaded. So I need to go wash my hands. And then I'll finish off the screws. Steph, why don't you talk everybody through that?
Through what? The dust cover.
No,
the toast.
Yeah.
Talk you through the toast. It's pretty straightforward. You have some toast here. It's a sourdough bread that I have toasted, and it has some butter and then some homemade blueberry jam on top of it.
Homemade blueberry jam.
Homemade blueberry jam.
So you actually made the jam yourself?
I did indeed.
Did you make a YouTube video of that?
I did.
So there's a YouTube video out there that exists of Stephanie making this blueberry jam that I'm about to eat now.
And I've only ever commented once as that YouTuber.
Or we can figure out who it is. Oh, the guys are right. I should be eating this with chopsticks.
No.
And 27 writes, XX7 writes, Pete, I'm coming to visit you. When are you coming?
If they can figure out who I am, what do they win? Something that we can't share with jam. I don't know if I have any more jam actually. That may have been the last of the blueberry jam one.
Oh, this is saving my life, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Did Steph pick those blueberries in a forest? She did. A Manhattan downtown Central Forest.
Called Fairway.
The Fairway Forest of Manhattan. God damn it, this is good.
That might be more blueberry jam. It might not be the last blueberry jam. This is blueberry jam.
Leander says Central Park has blueberries. Yes, they do. It also has homeless people and dogs. So if you don't mind little dog piss and to fight a homeless man for your blueberries, you could have some.
Did you just squish my dust cover? You did. Squish my dust cover.
Yeah, I just squished it. There's no way that's big enough.
It is. Look.
Oh man, that is beautiful. Can you show the audience that? I'm gonna get out of the way.
Okay, I'm supposed to show you my dust cover. So this is a new product that I've been working on. And so it's just when you're not using your keyboard on your desk and you want to keep it from getting dust stuck in it. So it's a dust cover. So it's just an unlined, same material that we have on the outside of our sleeves with the cable bags. So it's unlined like the cable bags, folded over on the edge, and then it's just top stitched around the top edge, and then you just pop it over top, and it just sits square like that.
Action cam it.
Action cam. Action cam. Action cam. That's a very close-up view of the action.
Look at that. Have you ever seen an action cam like that?
I think overhead was better. There we go. So yeah, so dust cover for your keyboards will be coming soon. Watch One Up Keyboards, and yeah, we'll let you know when they're available. I suppose they're available now to order, but they're not available on the website yet. So yeah.
Cool.
And then it folds nice and flat, and you can just pop it underneath your board actually if you want, or in a drawer or whatever, but it folds super flat.
Cool. I'm going to get back to screwing this back together.
Oh, did it die for a second?
Not for us. There's 0 drop frames. We are 5x5 and using very low CPU, so it's all looking good at this end.
How much are we selling them for? That's a great question. I think they'll be about $15 including shipping. Is what we're looking at the moment. Shipping, including shipping within the COM US.
Well, now that you've said it, I think that's, yeah. I mean, that's around the same price as a cable bag, but for you guys on the channel, yeah, for you guys on the channel, you can absolutely do that. Why don't you send Steph an email if you're interested, and we will honor that price. And if you're watching this at some point in the future and you're on our website and you're like, how come
$80,000?
How come it's $3 million for one cover, but you said it was only going to cost? We just said it was only for the people who are watching the channel. Oh. Just for those of you guys who are wondering, yes, I did wash my hands after eating the toast. I would never. I'll buy 6 million of them, says Leander. And Johanna says, I'll take the rest. That bargain. Leander hostile takeover. Pete, you jumping on the ZZ96 hype train. You know, I don't know anything about the ZZ96. You'll forgive me. I've been crazy busy at work this week. And then this morning, we had to launch the new DIY artisan kit. So I'll be honest, I haven't really been looking that much into what's going on in the community this week. This is a very nice looking board, though. I just want to say out loud, this is very nice. This RS96 thing. It is pretty. It's got like an aluminum top, this metal thing. It's a very, very pretty board. Cool. Onto the DAS. So I've never opened up a DAS before. I don't know if any of you guys have. Do you know what the protocol is on this thing? I might have to look it up. Yeah, I saw that Leander's group buy is live. It's part of the reason that we put 65 switches available on our site, so you can buy just enough for the 60% to go with the Leandrin universal plate. Because if you have a split shift, you do the double backspace and you do ISO for the Z, you'll need 3 extra keys, which means it's 61 plus 3 is 64, and you'll still have 1 spare key if anything goes wrong. So we're definitely aware of that. And yeah, congratulations to Leander for getting that set up again. It's pretty exciting, really, these group buys, especially when you know you can trust the person on the other end. That's really cool because there have been some group buys recently that have gone a little awry, but you know that if somebody's run a group buy before and it's been very successful, that you can count on them to do it again. And guys, I'm really hoping it's going to be this easy. Is it going to be this easy? Yeah, that happens. Guys, we have a double toasting situation happening. We've been getting Blue Apron delivered recently, which is very good. I don't know if any of you guys know what that is, but last night we had like a chicken burger with this dreadful coleslaw, and ever since I put down the coleslaw, I've just been feeling absolutely stomach rolling wretched. Just decided I would put the rest of this one away because now I'm halfway through this, and why the heck not? Oh, sorry for tapping the camera then. Oh, gonna have to look up the gas teardown. Okay. I've just read about it, and there are screws under here. Indeed, that is correct. Sneaky. Okay, according to that reviewer, there are hooks in here, and it's impossible to open up this keyboard without popping or busting some of these hooks. And I suspect that they know what they're talking about. So hey guys, for those of you who don't already know, I this week signed up to Patreon, uh, which seems pretty cool. Have you guys ever used Patreon? That is how you do that. Does the DAS feel as cheap as it looks? No. No, it doesn't feel as that cheap. It feels okay. It's not a low quality board. I've definitely played with low quality boards before. This one's it's not that low quality. It's got shiny outside plastic like Lego. So it's definitely like an ABS case. Sure. No, you don't need to leave that going. Cool. I think we're back. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this keyboard's gross. Ooh. This guy. Ooh. One of these screw holes was shattered already. Yeah, I wouldn't just call this well loved, I would say. I would go a little further and just say it's actually dirty. Why did you build it like that? Okay. Sorry, what am I doing with this one? The right arrow key and number 1 aren't responding. They're completely dead, I'm told. So what I'm trying to do now is to get the board up so that I can check the traces. Okay. So there's the controller for the DAS and its cable. I'm going to go dump this out, dump bin. It'll take up all this tomorrow too.
Ooh.
Uh, um, uh,
What?
the right arrow key has no solder on it.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Have you ever seen that before? Here, I'm just gonna. Sorry, just trying to both get it in focus. I'm gonna drink some coffee in order to do that. Move. Oh, coffee's nice. Move that to the other side. This is gonna be disruptive. So give me a second. Yeah, it's gonna be bounce. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the bounce. Sorry. I'm gonna change this camera configuration tonight, but for now, you just gotta stick with me. So this is the arrow key that doesn't work, and this has no solder on it. I've never seen such a thing. It just has no solder on it. I don't know if it ever worked, or if it did. What the hell? Because I actually poked through the do not remove warranty thing. Straight up, I've never seen such a thing. Inconceivable. And I'm gonna reflow number 1, only because I can. Okay, switching back to the overhead. Having a sip of coffee. Narrating everything I'm doing. Hope no one from DAS is watching. I hope someone from DAS is watching. Corey, I'm the other end of the spectrum. I'm like, you know what, guys? If you're going to sell a keyboard with a switch that's not soldered, like what? I've genuinely never even heard of such a thing. Never. So I got this factory-made keyboard, and they didn't bother soldering in the arrow key. What? And I'm going to reflow the number 1 key here. Which one's the 1 key? There's those 2 there.
Huh.
The one on the left looks good. The one on the right doesn't look good.
Did you know that to ensure the safety of the customers and employees at Delta no longer accepts hoverboards or any lithium battery-powered self-balancing personal transportation devices on board its aircraft?
Well, if you're flying somewhere, you don't really need a hoverboard, do you? I suppose they're saying in their cargo.
You have to check it, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, these items are prohibited as both carry-on and checked baggage. So you just bought one, don't fly Delta and check whichever airline you're from.
Okay, so what I'm going to do. Iron Pup, I'm with you. Yeah, I voided the warranty, so it was me. The unfortunate thing is I did it in a live stream, so you guys know that I didn't get to tamper with it. Okay, where's the controller? I'm gonna like jank this together. I'm not gonna do it back together properly because I'm gonna see, like, if something is something's more wrong with it than that. Like if the arrow key still doesn't work, then we'll try some other stuff before I completely reassemble it. The one key still doesn't work. In fact, no keys are working. Oh, all the keys are working. It's the numpad that's not working. The left and right arrow keys, not being funny, now work. Which is your numlock key? Does anybody have a full size? You can tell me which the numlock key is? Steph, can you look at a picture? Tell me what because these DAS keyboards don't come with any.
Numlock is the top left.
It's this guy here. Well, these boys are gonna love me. Look at this, 1 1 1 1 1, and then I'm gonna press the left arrow 3 times, 4 times, and press the right arrow 2 times, and then look at that. What do you friggin' know? Sweet. Okay, well, this is done. Let's put it back together. Let's take it apart, put it back together. Wait a sec. I've screwed this up only slightly because that one screw, I know that screw goes here. Chérie? Quoi? Oh, am I not supposed to call you Chérie on the...
Oh no, I'm putting your mom's flights into the calendar, so I don't want to screw up when I say she's arriving. No, not yet.
Ooh. Ooh, a bit of fluff. Lo, 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 la. Got it stuck in my head. Lo, 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 la. Ain't... What? What's the song? I ain't the world's most passionate man?
gold now.
He's watching the stream actually, the user. I can't remember his name just now. I will ask when I go see him again. Um, Guys, I'm gonna have to do this off screen. I'm sorry. Oh, that's the one I busted off. What am I doing? I busted this off actually. I don't think I busted it off. I think it was busted off, but in any case, the result is identical. There is no more center post. But what would you rather? A useless center post that tells somebody that you've been inside the keyboard? Or a keyboard that works? I ask you, Internet. What did I say?
Group by for a macro notepad. And Gab said ZZ non-equipped.
Oh, the ZZ. Oh, is that the Z?
Creamy Coke said he's running it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know the one you're talking about. I think I saw that at the Philly meetup. But yeah, but nobody would talk to me about it because they were all like, "This super top secret, dude." Is that the one? Well, I'm not telling you about my super top secret project either, so there. You know what? I'm gonna tape hack that top screw because I'm not happy with the way it went in. No, I'm gonna have to tape hack that one too. What? Is it that one?
Okay, no, Creamy's soldering while watching the stream.
Make your own live stream, dude. What are you, crazy? What's your problem? I mean, not now. I'm busy right now, but after.
Pete, check it. Gab says Pete Linares is running a group by Ford on Met Market. Check it out. I'm sold. And Creamy just wrote what? Oh, I'm confused.
Yeah, Sixer has been bugging me this week about a numpad. Maybe that's the one he could get in on.
Too many. Too many.
You know what I need is some shims down in here. I've got some shims too.
So, okay, so hang on. The ZZ96 is not what Creamy has to do with.
I don't know what you guys are saying, but that's okay. Can I rip up this Vistaprint 20% off, or do you need that? You probably need that, huh? You have like a dozen of them.
Yeah, pick one. They're all the same.
Or I could just use a one-up keyboards card. Doesn't matter. Oh, and that's too big. No, I'm still not happy with. Officially would like to say, don't buy a DAS. Thank you very much. All right. I mean, let's just. This is pooched, that one. That's okay. Let's just put a little bit more of this away, and then I'm going to show you something. I just want you to compare this thing, which, let's be honest, run about $150, to something that costs more than twice its price. Easily more than twice its price. And if you're going to buy that, you could buy, essentially you could buy two of these. No, the other way around. You could buy two of these for the price of one of this. But look at this thing. Like, the burglar comes into home at night, and you're like, just let me grab my keyboard. I think I'm going to hurt him. And that's what I have to say about that. So I put a one-up cap on there for him. Just going to grab a little baggie.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm reading back your comment. So Creamy working on the CLZ pad, CLZ pad with Planck and zip pad.
Yeah.
Which is not the same as the Z96. so confusing when it's a Z or a Z or a...
Okay, so they should be on their way back right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. I want to just stitch a one-up label in the on the dust cover.
Cool.
Where should I put it?
That side, right there.
Just
That side.
in the middle?
Yeah.
Or on the edge?
No, in the middle.
Okay. Okay. You talked also.
Sorry, I'm supposed to keep talking.
Yeah.
Talk, talk, talk.
Just dropped off. You can't just drop off.
Talk, talk, talk. I'm talking, Steph. I'm talking. Everybody can hear me talking right now. This is the other stuff. This isn't for the. This is for the RS. This isn't for the. You'll see.
Yeah. I'm not easy font to throw the label on. Sew label on my ass. This doesn't want to sew on right there.
I'm going to get ready for the next segment just by putting this on screen. That's to remind me what we're going to talk about next, or this. Should I put it like that? Yeah. So I've just got to run the keyboards downstairs to the dudes who are waiting for them to get them back. But Steph is just making a. She's just stitching a label into the.
Dust cover. It doesn't want to sew it. Oh, what did you get on it?
What did I get on? Yeah, great.
It's not going to fit in one of those bags.
Yeah, put it in.
It's not. It's too big.
Why don't you come down with me?
No.
Why? Just come down with me, and then you can show the guy how that works.
How do you mean how it works? Cover that goes over your keyboard. Pretty straightforward. you want me to do?
Well, talk to the guys about the composite mold.
Like what?
I don't know. Answer any questions. Talk to them about it. How we discovered it. Where.
Or we're doing an AMA with Stephanie, who doesn't really know what to. So Peter's running everything downstairs, so you've got me for an AMA until he comes back up. Not that I really know what exactly to tell you. Yours, what do you want me to say? I don't know what to, oh, that's my hand there. Make a keycap of a shoe. Or a keyboard sleeve. Yeah, I can't do any of that on screen. So this stuff, it's really cool. We have been playing around with it. And when we watched it being used at the Maker Faire here in New York, it was really cool. Their videos are really cool. So if you check out the videos, they've done a great job. But basically, you can just melt and mold something, and then you can use this to make whatever. Or if you don't like how it's molded, you just melt this, heat this, and remelt it, and make another one. So super, yeah, super easy to use. And they do, this is sort of the general purpose one, but I was also quite interested because I like baking. They have a food safe one. Well, this is actually food safe. So you can actually, not for both things, but separately, you could use one of these to mold little things and make them out of, and fill them with like chocolate or fondant or something like that for cakes and baking. So I'm interested in trying that as well. Suppose I could mold a keycap to put on the cupcake. Um, dinner. Dinner tonight is probably going to be a cottage pie or tacos. What is the golden thing called? This. This is called composite mold. Is that what you mean? Pete'll do a better job at explaining it probably. But anyway, just heat it in the microwave. Don't stir, like stir it to sort of move it around, but don't stir it too much because I did that the first time and stirred in a whole bunch of bubbles, which is a bad idea. You want less bubbles. Tacos. I know tacos are Pete's favorite. He could eat tacos every single meal if I let him. So we try to restrict that and still end up eating quite a few tacos. Someone should make a totally working edible keyboard. That would be very difficult, but yeah. Yeah, you've got the, I was thinking of that too, the waffle keyboard iron, but it's not really working, although I suppose you could just pretend. Leander, is that the first thing you're gonna make then with if you get a composite mold kit? You're gonna make a kebab keycap. Oh, Iron Pup, I saw a really cool cast iron frying pan that was made in the shape of Texas. Very cool. Brotaku, you're getting more Mexican in NZ. When we were there, we were starting to find some good places popping up, and apparently there have been some more places arriving. So Mexican is definitely uh, still up and coming there. Not quite the same as you can get here, so we're definitely eating our fill over here of tacos in particular. Cav, I like that. Put a working keyboard under the waffle. Yeah, that would work. Waffles should only be diamond shaped. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. You just throw a piece of plastic wrapper, cling film over the keyboard and then throw the waffle on the top, Gav. No problems there. Pour syrup and waffles and Nutella. No maple syrup. Canadian maple syrup. None of this Vermont shit either. Canadian maple syrup. And Zorb, definitely not. Definitely, definitely not. This is just so people can have some fun and hopefully appreciate how difficult it is to make a keycap, in my opinion. Um, Lots of fun. Where were you, Brotaku? I don't know if the new keyboard covers are quite that, not quite that solid in terms of there's still stitching through them. Again, not tape seams. So I don't know about pouring some maple syrup over top of one of those on a waffle. Oh, yes, indeed. Couch, you're right. Um, we're waiting to try some of 27 syrup. I knew you'd agree, Gab. No, you can't have Nutella. No, it's not better on waffles. Oh, Palmerston North, right. You're right. I don't actually know what's in Palmerston North. Um, I have a friend from Palmerston North. I'd have to ask her, but you would obviously know everything that's in there. You have to make a trip up to Auckland. They have some good, or they, a few years ago they had some good Mexican places anyway. Canadian maple syrup is supposed to be tastier. Or is butter supposed to be tastier? Butter and maple syrup go very well together. What is the curing time pot life of the clear plastic? The molding stuff or the clear casting plastic? Ugh, it is. What did you ask, Sorb? Curing time pot life. So it's you've got 45-minute working time. Cure time I think was I forgot now. I need to read again. ADD sure hardness 45-minute limit. It mixes 1 to 1, and as long as you pop it back, like the lid back on, apparently it's fine, so it won't dry out because you're just mixing it 1 to 1. And the curing time's not too bad. I'd have to double check the actual time of that. Butter, because it makes it taste better. Yeah, like salt. Yeah, butter and salt. Butter and salt on popcorn's another good one. Ooh, maybe I should make some popcorn. How long does this take to set? Zorb was asking.
How long is it? It's supposed to set overnight.
Set overnight.
It's 40 minutes workable time, but
Yeah.
sets completely overnight.
There you go. Sets completely overnight. I couldn't remember. Leander's gonna do a kebab group buy.
I just got something else in the morning. I'm just gonna open that up, see if it's important. So the work I have to do stuff is actually in the morning. So.
Oh, cool. You're good tonight then.
Oh oui. Ah c'est ça ici. Regarde. C'est des affaires là. Regarde. C'est ça.
Oh right. So, that was quick.
So these are look. They're little camera mounts. So now I can mount a camera on it. Sorry, it's gonna shake. It's shaking super crazy. What's everybody saying?
So we're talking. Zorb was asking that he's the one that was asking about this.
Oh, it's because Zorb makes keycaps.
Yeah, and I said because he said you could take this
Sorry, guys,
away from me, and I said no, it'll just make everybody appreciate
yeah
how difficult it is or how much effort goes into making a keycap. We have half tried making a keycap.
Yeah. So it didn't go well for us on our first attempt.
It does take a little bit of getting used to in terms of making the mold, which is probably
That,
why
that's
it's
that's where we failed.
really good at being able to
That's where we
melt it and
failed.
re-pour it.
Not here. Look here. Let me show you what we did.
So we sort of failed at making the actual mold, but that's why it's good to be able to melt and reuse it. But figured out where we went wrong.
Totally figured out where we went wrong. And look, this is what happens.
And that's why I said
at the
don't
top.
stir it so much because I
Steph was like making whipped cream. And when she did that, that put all these bubbles in it. Now we've worked, you can see how few bubbles are in the side of it now. We worked to get the bubbles back out of it, but you don't need to like stir it like that. Just move it around so that it's evenly distributed. So like I say, our pro tip is to slowly move it around. And that was about 2.5 weeks ago. And I'll be honest, I've been so busy, we haven't had a chance to redo it. But that's exactly what we were up to.
Sorry, and Gab, I'm reading. I totally agree. When we were in the UK and that sweet or salted thing, I just didn't even understand. It got totally sidetracked with the question of sweet popcorn. I was like, what? What do you mean sweet popcorn? I was like, no, I don't want. I want salted popcorn. So yeah, you'll be very happy to get home and be able to have normal buttered popcorn in a movie theater. But I totally get you because that was yeah very weird the first time I got asked that sweet or salted. I was like, sweet. What? So yeah. I guess you don't eat the dog biscuits. Like kettle corn. That's sweet and salty. Yeah, but kettle corn, no, they have not sweet and salty. It's sweet or salty. So you get your salty buttered popcorn, which nobody seems to eat. Everybody eats the sweet popcorn in the UK. Yeah, there's no such thing as proper buttered popcorn for sure. Leander, I think you need to go get a kebab then if you seem to be a little bit obsessed with them at the moment. Kettle corn is very good. I have to agree.
And you won't. I just went and dropped those off downstairs, and you won't be surprised to know that when he grabbed the bag, his first reaction was, "Wow, this is awesome! It's better than I expected." That's genuinely what he said.
Cool.
He was like, you know when people have that moment where they just like speaking. Do you know what I mean? Like his brain didn't process it. He just like, whoa, this is better than I thought it would be.
Cool. My sweet.
Yeah, no, it's nice. We never really. I mean, people do write to us. We're very lucky. We're very fortunate. This community is amazing, and people write to us and tell us how pleased they are with their sleeves. But I never get to see it on their faces.
No.
And that I got to see it. It's a shame you didn't come down with me.
That's okay. Should I make? Maybe we're talking about popcorn. Should I make some popcorn?
You can make some popcorn. No popcorn for me, thank you.
You don't want any popcorn? I need to make popcorn now. It's not going to be quite the same.
Okay.
But we have a whirly pop.
Yeah, you can show off the whirly pop if you want. So weird. People come for the keyboard stream and then we're talking whirly pops.
Whirly pops and kebab, or whirly pops, popcorn and kebabs. Okay, I'll give Pete back to you in just a second. So this, I'm gonna go make some popcorn now, so you'll hear it popping in the background. This is a whirly pop that you can buy. It's aluminum or aluminium, depending on where you are. And this side flips, the whole lid comes off, but this side flips off. And what happens is you stand here, can you see that? And you twist the handle, and as you twist the handle, that little wire on the bottom goes round and round and round, and it makes sure that none of your popcorn burns to the bottom, and you get all of your kernels, or I have done all of the kernels popped in your popcorn. Super cool. Oh, Zorb's asking you more questions about the mold
making. Does the mold making material stick to itself? Is it easy to make two-part molds? Yeah. Vaseline and naphtha make as a release for silicone. Do you know what the special material would be in making a kit like this? You've done a very special job. Okay, first, the two-part mold, what you do is you freeze it. So because it's based on temperature, what you do is you pour... Yeah, I'll make that. So you imagine you have your container, in your keycap. You pour half of it in, and then once that sets, then you here. Let me show you. I'll just show you exactly what I've got. Okay, this is my rig. I'm really embarrassed about it, guys, but I'm showing you anyways. This is a yogurt cup. Onto the yogurt cup, because this is what I have. I'm using a chopstick and a keycap. I've done it the wrong way around here. I should do it this way around so you can see the keycap. Do you see what I'm doing here? Does it make sense to you? This is a camera mount that I've been using. It's a very good camera mount. So what I'm going to do is you pour in the first half of this, because now it's warm, right? It's warm, it's liquid. You pour it in, and it fills up to the halfway mark on the keycap, or even higher or lower, depending on where you want to go. Then you take it like this and go put it in the, you can even peel it out, right? Because once this keycap is molded, it just pulls out. You take the bottom half of the mold and go put it in the freezer, freeze it, then reheat this stuff, put the keycap back in it, then you can pour in the hot stuff. The hot stuff won't melt the frozen stuff enough to melt it. Then you'll have a two-part mold. Then you can pull them apart like that. I was also using a chopstick so that what I can do is I can put the two parts of the acrylic. It's a low temperature acrylic. So I can put it in here, and then once that hole's been made, I can put it in that hole and fill it. That's my plan. Does it make sense? Cool. And your question about the mold release, was it mold release or bubble buster you wanted to talk about? This mold release is vegetable oil based. Ingredients, vegetable oil. So you could probably just go buy some vegetable oil. It's this stuff. The amazing thing about this stuff, well, there's a lot of amazing things about this stuff. Oh yeah, this does. Yeah. The dauber's in there though. There's a little dauber. You see that? You rub this dauber on the mold, or on the inside of the mold. Yeah. So one of the amazing things about this is, and I asked specifically about this, you can actually use this to do. It's food safe. So you could. Yeah, you did. So you could use it to do chocolate or whatever. But once you've done plastic and a keycap, you can't use it for food. Did you say that as well?
No. I said you want to use one for each of them.
Yeah, you can't mix them across.
No. So then I was saying I could make chocolate keycap for chocolate cupcake.
Yes, you could. Cool. Cool. So that's that. Any other questions? Are there any other questions?
Zorb said, very cool indeed. Can you make a food mold after you've made, remade the mold though?
No, you can't. No, that's what I mean. Once you put plastic into that stuff, it's toast.
So you need two. You need a food one,
yeah.
And then you need a plastic one.
Yeah.
But you can remelt the food one. Like once you pour chocolate in it.
You could remelt it and then use it for plastic.
For food again.
Oh, you could use it for other foods, or you could remelt it and use it for plastic. But once it's gone plastic, you can't go back to food.
Yeah.
Hey, Catfish, welcome to the chat, or the channel, or the live stream, or whatever the hell this is. Who cares? Who cares what it is? Okay, what else did I say I was going to do today? Is Sixer in here? Is he around today? Yeah, we're pretty excited about that product, and that's the truth. I mean, we didn't invent it, unlike the once you've gone plastic, you never go back. We didn't invent the product, so it's not like I can really take credit for it. I just think it's cool. A Sixer, you're Agassi. Is that right? I didn't want to call you Sixer because I didn't get that the 5 was an S. Do you understand what I'm saying? I wanted to call you Fixer because it was a 5-ixer. But like, could you melt a kebab and make a keycap out of it and eat it? Of course, but I'm busy right now. Brotaku, what's going on? Face cam. Love the face cam.
And you're telling me and I'm like getting up and sitting down. That's not good.
I can see that's you. You are Sixer. Sweet. Okay, let's do the crap bag. Let's do the crap bag thing. Okay, so one of the things that's happening, as you can see right now presently, is that I'm using this space of the screen for my selfie cam, and I'm using this area of the desktop as my workspace. But you can see that when I look at my workspace, that it's not so useful for the selfie cam, right? You see what I'm saying? And the other thing is when I want to switch to when I'm here and I'm doing something precise and small, and I want to switch to my action cam. Look at what it takes to do to get to my action cams. Move over here, do this. You see what I'm saying? Like that takes a while. And then when I'm over here and I want to actually talk to the camera like I'm doing now, I got to do selfie action there. Now I'm talking to you while I'm doing this thing. And then I got to look. But it's crazy because I need to keep coming over to the screen as I'm doing now, move stuff around and move us back. Okay. So what the hell am I talking about? What I'm saying is it's too difficult to control the cam the way it is. I'm getting mixed up with how it works. So I've got this idea and I got a crap bag. And to show you the crap bag and what the hell I'm talking about at Sixer, I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so the first thing I want to show you is my Planck. Do you know where the Planck is, Steph? I thought it was right here, but it's not. It was right here.
Was it?
Yeah. These small keyboards are so easy to lose.
What's in here? Did you put it somewhere?
I definitely put it somewhere.
Yeah, but like so that you could reach it easily.
I'm starting to wish that I had.
You keep explaining, I'll keep looking. This little guy.
Yeah.
Take it. Thank you.
Hey Tron, welcome to the show. Okay, look. I love this Planck. It's super small and super compact and it's super cool. But I don't use it. And the reason I don't use it is that I'm struggling to get used to the ortholinear thing. That's just me being honest. I don't have to be honest, but I'm being honest. So that's why I don't use it enough. So I got this idea. And basically the idea is to turn it, because it's a fully programmable, this is a fully programmable keyboard. I'm going to program it, and I'm going to do some different stuff with it. One of the cool things that you can do with it is use keycaps that you can't use on anything else. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me just show you at first. Yeah, I'm turning it into a macro pad. That's exactly what I'm doing, Leander. Look at this. Look. This is like a 4-pack, right? So now that'll be my main camera. Do you see what I'm saying? That'll be. I just wanted to see because this one's really cool. This one has the word record on it.
I see Zorg's suggestion of putting a GoPro on your head and a mirror to show your face. And then yours, so that I'm the one that's going to have the GoPro so that you can see what I'm making.
You see what I'm saying? That says record. That says record, guys. Okay, let's pull this out.
So you're hoping this thing will have some of those in there?
What? Hold on. What does it say? What are you saying? Steph, hold on. We're going to get to that. Steph.
I know.
Steph. Oh, sorry, I turned the action cam on and then moved it away. Duh. Yeah, yeah, put that back.
You'll never find it again.
I'm gonna take this off because I wanna plan this out.
Tron did the assembled on the subreddit yesterday, and I'm totally entranced in the idea of building my own keyboard. Imagine that happens to everyone that ends up there.
Pretty close. Did you see the one that I built? Did you see the one that I built last week? If not, you can go check out on my channel. Please subscribe, by the way, especially if you're brand new around here. Go check out on my channel the build log of this thing. There's like an 8-minute cut down that a user named Great Salad made for me, which is so awesome. And he was like, I didn't expect this sort of positive response. But honestly, I would have had to have made that cut down. It would have taken me hours. The guy did it just out of love and gusto, and oh man, am I appreciative of that. And the same goes for any of you guys. If ever you want to take any of these live streams and do a cut down for me, yes, please. Just yes, please. Now I want to check if this is going to fit here. No, actually, weirdly, the spacing is different. Yeah, that is weird. So this is actually a 2 spacer, and that 1 space doesn't make any sense. That is a weird old key, that one. What are we saying?
What as the herb comment, I'm just at the point where I have more cat sets than board. I used to laugh at people like that.
Oh, dude. Dude, I'm so beyond that. Dude, I have...
Yeah, but those aren't cap sets. Those
Here are
crap bag ones.
Here are 2 crap bag key sets, 2 of them, and I've just bought another crap bag.
Yeah, but those aren't even like proper sets. Those are like mixed bag sets.
This that I'm pulling off here, this here is from a crap bag. I made this keyboard with a crap bag set. And that's on top of this one, which, I mean, I wish that this had a home. This is gonna make Yoris cry. I wish that this had a home. I love this key set. It's the most beautiful key set in the world, bar none. Love that key set. Damn it. But I was saying that about my modern Selectric until I put that thing together. Steph, can you check what time the hockey game is on tonight? Just don't want to start a project I can't finish here. I know they're out of it, but I can't not watch. Did I have some extra clear stems around here? I don't think I did. Did I?
7.
It's on at 7, is it? I don't think I have any extra clears, which is a shame. I still have 3 grays left in here. Can I have a sandwich bag? Do we have a little zippy?
Yeah, we bought some in that box underneath my thread. You can choose whatever size you want. Into the thread.
Kodu says, so Pete, is one up your full-time job? No, it is not. I have a full-time job. I am an advertising creative. That's my full-time job. This is just my passion, and yeah. So this is a little bit of fun on the side. I say it's a little bit of fun. I do genuinely dedicate as much time to it as possible. I'm also a YouTube creator. And yeah. Kodu, you said, hey, me too. Right on, man. What were you saying, you too? That you're a YouTube creator? I wanted you to say that you're an advertising creative, but I don't think you will. It's a very rare job. Oh, you do advertising, marketing, design. Oh, cool. I'm a creative copywriter. So I don't think there's any chance that I'm gonna either A, get all the way through this crap bag today, or B, finish off the. Cool. Yeah, the part of the job that I do as a creative copywriter for Above the Line ad agencies is it's somewhat it's highly specialized. Is the truth. Um, that's the reason I've traveled all over the world the way I have, and why I keep ending up in these weird places, including New York. Oh, that's Pulse, that one. Oh, and that's a what? Well, if it did, then you wouldn't be able to talk to us now. Okay, so what I really need to do is start organizing this. Guys, you really sure you want me to do this? It seems like a slightly daunting task at this point.
Go on.
Leander said nope. I don't know if he's saying nope to me. You can tell this is going to take a while when I say the first cap out of the bag is this.
Yours says we want crap bag.
Look at this space bar. How cool is this space bar? And it's flat as fuck. What's the problem with this space bar? It's amazing.
More crap bag.
This space bar is amazing. Okay, so before I get too far into it, just you go back in there. And this F4 can hang out here. Just before I get too far into it.
This starts G20 profile.
What's that?
G20 profile on this chart.
Yeah, I think that's what that was.
What do you think? Show me what's left to do.
No, I'm just going to say, guys, so you know, and why this is going to... I organize all of my switches into their different profiles and the different things that they can do and they can't do. What did I say? No, these are keycaps. These are my assay leftovers. This is my big bag of DSAs. Oh, dropped a bag there. This is my big bag of DSAs. There's a bunch of DSA ones in there. So all that to say is what I'm really going to do here is I'm going to spill a little bit out. I'll spill a little bit out, and then I'll organize them into the right bags.
It's called Dibs on Any Orange 1337 Kit Cap.
I don't even know what that is.
Orange.
So those are essays. Also essays. Oh, that's a jukebox. DSA, also DSA 2, but you see these two DSA 2s. So what I can do with you see what I'm saying? Oh, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, look. So what I can do is I can do like maybe not there. I can do like record and then I can do like selfie without selfie. You know what I'm saying? That is totally what I'm going to do with this.
Are those double shots?
Some are double shots, some are not double shots. That is what a double shot looks like. That also looks like a double shot. That's also a double shot. This is obviously a single shot. That's a double shot. There's a lot of double shots because they're so good at double shots. Old Signature Plastics. Yeah, 2 G20 space bars. Hell yeah. Already this is an amazing crap bag for me. There's another DSA. I'm sorry, SA. These are DSAs. It's another G20 there. I hate these keys. These are stupid and useless. It's useless. What? Look, it's like it's an SA profile, but it has no stem.
Yeah.
And this one is actually, you see, it's actually toast. It's actually busted. Why don't I switch the action cam for this? I'll tell you why I don't switch the action cam, because it's hard to do. Like you see, this one's actually pooched. So the actually pooched ones I'm going to put straight in the bin. Another G20 cap. Wow, there's so many G20s. I've never actually seen a proper set of them. DCS, 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 DCS with E card written on it. That's cool. DCS, DCS weird 1.5 space. Also DCS. This is, oh, these weird number keys. These keep coming up. I have a bag of just weird number keys with LEDs in them. I don't know what they're for, but I think they're super cool. Look, I got a whole bag of them. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I need a bigger bag. These ones are cool too. Look, they're like phone keys. And they have like little short stems under them. They're not like proper cherry stems. It's DCS. These are DCS, DCS. These are DSA, DSA. More shift keys. A homing DSA. Colored DCS. I separate those. That is an SA whether I like it or not. I'm gonna tip you up. Oh. It's happened. It doesn't matter if I find one that says 42 or anything anybody else wants. I just found a key that says beer. This key says beer. It's a beer cap. No, I just want to celebrate the moment that happened when I found a beer cap in my crap bag. It's like the greatest moment ever. I've essentially won. I've won the lottery. It's a beer cap. It says beer. How can you win? How can you win bigger than that?
I'm sure we've had a beer cap before.
Guys, I went to show it to Steph and it's over. The greatest cap in the world. It doesn't have a cherry stem. What the fuck is the point of that? What the fuck? It's like the best day and the worst day all at the same time. God damn it. How could you do that to me? This is cool, this ABS, but it doesn't say what number it is, so it's kind of useless. Another awesome key, but that's not cherry. G20. Yep. Howling Wolf, but it's upside down. It's cool though, actually, that it's upside down. You've lost control of your Howling Wolf. It's cool. I like that one. For those of you just tuning in, this is organizing a crap bag one key at a time with Pete. Cool. That looks like Arabic writing. What number were you looking for? 47. 42. These are my weird DSA with shine throughs. That's a cool one. Tax exempt. That's a fairly common key. I've been getting that one for the last couple of years. That's kind of a cool one. L. 17. What number were you looking for again? 42. Don't yell at me. Stefan's concentrating on. I'm trying to run a live stream and. No 42s. I don't want to fight about it, but it's pretty cool. Accent grave. Majuscule. Accent grave. Or mu-ish. Oh, that's a neat one too. It's got a weird. I don't usually, guys. I mean, I'm doing it for you mostly. I don't usually go through this one keycap at a time, but I can. If that's what y'all want. Usually what happens is I start to complain and ask Steph to take over. Steph! Take over. It's going to happen soon, don't worry. What are you saying?
You just dump a whole bunch out onto the table and for everyone to yell out what they see.
Organizing them into bags now. So I saw a guy on a live. I watched because I watch a lot of videos about how to up the live stream game, and I saw a guy who was using a mechanical keyboard with his feet to control his thing, which I thought was pretty rad. Cody, what is my favorite switch? My favorite switch, without any question at all, is this one right here, the Zelios 67 gram. That's the one.
Maybe what do you think about the program? I'm getting an HHKD in the mail to try it out.
Cool. I'm sure you will enjoy it. My personal preference is not the Topre, but I know that a lot of guys love them vigorously. So don't let me dissuade you, because a lot of people have yelled at me quite a lot for not that I say disparaging things about it. It's not my thing. But that's okay. I can have things that I like, and you can have other people can have things that they like. My personal favorite is the Zelios, and yeah, that's because that's what I like. You're seeing it all. Quite literally, that is the edge there, and that is the back of it there. What else is there for you to see? Not really much. Actually, the dudes, the keyboard that I was repairing earlier, the dude asked if he could come up and check out my setup, if he could watch me do it live. And I said the truth is that he can't, because on one side here is a bookshelf, and on the other side is that's the post that is holding the camera. So quite literally, this is the entire corner of my apartment. You can't get in any more than I'm in, and that's kind of all there is to it. But Steph's going to take over the sorting for a minute because I have just something I have to attend to.
What am I sorting?
Keycaps. You're not going to dislike it, dude. It's just me being fussy because I'm fussy. You probably won't dislike it. You'll probably love it like everybody else. Just don't call me a freak for not liking it. That's what I'm saying. Sixer, don't worry about that. Just chill out a couple of weeks, okay? That is as close as I will. I don't think I have a bag of G20s. Might need to start one. Okay, Steph, waiting for you.
I don't want to do that.
No, you have to, because I need to run for a sec. That's what I'm gonna go do. That's why you need to take over.
I need to take over. Yeah, but I'm different. I just sort of dump them out on the table. Yeah, we do this a different way. Ooh, jukebox. Lots of space bars in this one, actually. Space bar. Hi, Joe. Yeah, we kind of do this a little differently. I'm making a mess of everything. Ooh, what's going on there? Another one of those. What are you supposed to do with that? Put it out of the way. Some random plastic. Oh, another jukebox. Are these all okay on the bottom? Alright. Geek Hack in green. Page up. RPG. Caps lock. Over top of something else. No, He's not leaving. He'll be back in just a sec. Another space bar. That kind of looks like a troubled minds because that's green. The little swirls. Anybody see anything they like? Random. That one has like a line across it. Oh, another jukebox. Little collection of jukebox things over here. Everything's good on this end, Agassi. Just starting keycaps now. It's been a nice quiet Saturday actually. Modify. Ooh, and print screen. Fuel. See, now I'm actually looking. Shift. Ooh, more jukebox. Does anybody need some extra jukebox keys? Random lime colors. Joe, we're in New York. We're in Manhattan, in New York. Where are you? See you later, Zorb. Indianapolis. I've never been there. Ooh, close container. Closed container, I guess. Quite like that one, actually. Still no 42s. Yeah, Joe, I can imagine it's much less expensive than Manhattan. This place is crazy expensive, especially coming. The last place we lived was New Zealand, so especially coming from there, this place is crazy expensive. Hi, Gwen Allen. Hi, Ian. Cool. I suppose I'm supposed to be putting these into bags. Missing. Anybody need a missing key? I quite like that, actually. We'll find a home for that. These are navy. I had another gray and yellow print screen. Oh, that's quite cool too. Peter, where are your bags? Bags?
This is fun. It's fun to do what you do. This is exciting people to read people's messages. What do you mean one of my bags? On the floor. To organize stuff. Whoa, look at all these space bars.
I know. And look, you've got a whole, you're getting a whole jukebox modifier
Oh, awesome.
things. There seem to be heaps. Look, there's another. Oh, no, that's an enter.
Okay, so stop for a sec.
Stop.
Let's organize.
Stopping. I just like taking them out of the thing.
I just like taking them out of the
I don't want to have to organize them.
No, that's what it's all about, is organizing.
Gray and yellow danger zone mods, right? Yes, I think they are. There's a few. There's 3 over there that I found so far.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the lights. You
Do blinds?
no, should organize. Oh, I'll organize.
You keep sorting. I'll do blinds. It's not that dark yet, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. It's light still. It's time zone. Daylight saving.
Okay, I'm just gonna dump all of these in here and just do all essays. So I hate those ones.
Oh, Ian's right. You're right. You can rewind and watch it later. The artisan bit that he missed.
Oh yeah, it's kind of in the middle because the video starts out.
With the preparing the keyboard.
Look at these space bars, dude. They're so cool.
You got lots this time.
One of my essay. Where did I put it? Here needs a space bar. Look. Look, it needs one. Oh, sweet. Look at that. Geek hack key. You didn't do a very good job.
I was just turning them over so you could see the tops of them.
You did a pretty bad job, Steph, is what I'm saying. Can you just grab...
Try putting the 6U spacebar on your plank.
I could. Sorry, which is the 6U? This guy? I don't know which one the 6U was. Maybe. Where did I just put this one? This one is a 6.25, so... No, but they're both 6.25s.
Lots of space bars in this one. And lots of jukebox as well.
Yeah. Just for now, just grab the SA caps off of here. You know, because they're the taller ones.
Yeah, but what's this then now?
Yeah, that's SA.
Oh, it's a top row. These are troubled minds.
Oh, really?
And these are danger zone, or you had a danger zone in there. And that might be the gray danger zone as well. An A.
That's the G20. Oh, CLR, and it's got a nip on it.
Pete, can I see the geek hack key?
Oh, sorry, I touched the camera again.
On the other side, is it a cherry? With a thumb.
Just before we go here. Stop taking more out. We're just... Slow down for a sec. Okay. Am I going to roll over your toe?
Yeah.
These are just gray DCS. Gray DCS. Gray and black. Gray, black DCS. Is that? Yeah. Oh, whack the camera. Well done, Pete. This one?
Oh, quite like it. Might get it.
Might get it. Where might you get it?
Well, that's an essay.
Look at this one. Did you show this one off?
No. But there was this that's printed twice. Look. Looks like it's sort of printed twice.
So these are all DSAs now. These are DCS. What are you doing? Yeah, yeah.
This one.
Just black and whites though, yeah? No colors. If that's a colored DCS. That's a colored DCS. Nipple.
Oh, yours, yeah.
What? What's he saying? What's he saying? What are we saying?
They're
What?
trying to get yours to do a video.
Yours should do a video in Dutch. What color is this?
With a live running translation. Green.
It's green.
Mint green.
Oh, then. And that?
It's a tanny gray. Taupey.
Like this?
Beige. Like this.
And this?
Yeah.
See, I'm colorblind. To me, that is gray.
No, green. Mint green.
I know, but to me, that's gray.
No, it's not. It's mint green.
I know, but to me, what color is that? What color is this? It's gray.
Gray.
This end is also
Ginger.
user interface is shockingly bad when you try to do that. What?
This is stream.
Oh, you're streaming me in your Imgur.
Awesome. With keyboards.
That's so awesome. That is definitely an awesome setup. What color are these two space bars?
Taupe.
Gray?
Taupey gray. Yeah.
Okay, and DCS, DSA, so on. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, colored. Where are you going? Where are you going? Lame. Oh, that's one of the. This is cool. This one. What color is that? Like
Yellow.
bright yellow. It's cool. This is also a DSA, but it's super bent.
Deep space keys. What were you holding up?
Yeah, that was a deep space key. I know, that's the black and white. Are there any more?
Looking for?
What? We're just doing colorful DSAs at the moment.
These ones.
No, DSA, that's a DCS.
These ones.
Yeah.
Well, what are these?
Those are DCS.
Yeah, but did we not do those?
No, we didn't do colorful DCS yet.
Are you doing full ones
Yeah.
too?
Yeah. And missing. Yeah.
And fuel.
Yeah.
And fuel.
Only colorful ones. And approve. And quantity. And total yes.
What? This is black or brown or gray. Sorry. Oh. These are blue. Blue. No. It's hard to see when you're not over top of them.
What are these? Black.
Yeah.
These 2 LEDs, 3 LEDs, and 11. Okay, where's my colorful DSA bag? That's what I need right now.
Technomat says hi again.
What's that?
Technomat says hi again.
Hello again. Technomat Plays. The name is very familiar at the moment. Technomat Plays. Are you the fella that was asking about building your own TKL? Did I ask you that question before and it wasn't you? Oh yeah, you have a whole lot more than that coming.
Oh yeah, you have a lot coming. Giant bag. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Technomat Plays. Let's have a conversation, just you and I, for 2 minutes.
Oh, and Joe has a bit of mild color blindness.
Oh, you have brown. I'm a red-green.
How does Gateron green? Oh, not for you.
Yes, that's a great idea, Agassi. Or Sixer. That's a great idea. That's exactly what you should do. Shall I show that to you again? Or maybe I'll do it later. Because that thing is a mess. Like, you need to know so that when it breaks, you know what you're doing, sort of thing. But look, I just want to have a conversation with Technomat Plays for 2 seconds. Can I do that, guys? Is that cool by you? Technomat Plays, are you around for me to have that conversation? I know, but he's not around. So I'm like trying to talk to Technomat Plays, but he's not around. I totally read it, but if the dude's not here, what do I do?
Well, he was just there 2 seconds.
I know, but he's gone.
Yeah, but it's like a 20-second delay.
I know, but what can I can't have a conversation with somebody if they're not there. It's impossible. It's impossible. Not just improbable, impossible.
Possible.
Impossible.
I have a huge delay.
Oh, okay. Even if you have a huge delay, it doesn't matter. I want to show you some stuff. And just you hang on like 2 seconds now. Steph, can you just help me move all these grade just get it off here. Okay, man. You ready? Okay. Technomat Plays. Look. Get it out of the way. Remember you were asking about a TKL build? So that's my one. Now, you can't, I made the video for this last weekend. You can watch the replay and a 6-minute, 8-minute film, précis, whatever. But you were talking about it and you're like, you had a budget of $250. I think it was $250 and you couldn't go beyond that and whatever. So I went out and found for you, no pressure. I mean it, no pressure. I found a guy who was selling 2 more of the plates. So if you want them, I got them. 2 more plates exactly like this. They're $35 plus shipping to you, and they're heavy, so don't expect to get that for free. Uh, then you can buy a Gone TKL, just like I did. PCB, just like I did, for $75 plus shipping. Plus, at One Up Keyboards, we're now selling switches, and you can buy just the right number of switches for your uh, TKL. You can buy the 92 set, which is exactly what you need. Again, no pressure whatsoever. If you don't do it, there'll be tons of other people that wanted to do it. But you mentioned it, I saw the opportunity, and so I went out and did this. So if you want it or don't want it, completely up to you. Just send me a PM either here on YouTube or on Reddit, or you can email us at oneupkeyboards@gmail.com and talk to me about it. But like I say, I know you wanted to get a cheap one. You kind of missed out on the group buy. One of the plates came up for sale, and so I just snagged it uh, so that you could have the chance if you wanted to do it. Again, that's because they're only $35. It's a good chance to try to make your build for than less than everybody else. And I can't remember off the top of my head what we're selling. What are we selling the 95 sleeves for? Or the 95? It's like $30 including shipping. $32 including
switches.
Yeah,
Depends on what color.
Well, what are the green ones? What are the expensive ones? $36.
Green switches 92. Green switches.
Yeah, 92. 36, and how much are the other ones?
32.
32. Okay, so 36 or 32 plus 35 plus shipping, say another $20. You're looking at 85 plus your PCB, which you can get from Win Keyless or from Gone. And yeah, you're under your 200 with whatever keycaps you decide to go with. And Technomante says, I've been looking at a Gone keyboard PCB and I kind of like it. I might have to wait a while and hold off on your offer to do a lot of moving issues right now. Dude, it's like I say, completely no problem at all. Totally nothing. Don't worry about it at all. It's around when you're ready for it. If you're ready for it, or if you change your mind and decide you're not going to do it, that's totally cool too. Like I say, I just thought I would. You mentioned it, and I thought, how can I get it for him under that budget? And it's going to be tough. I mean, it's really tough, but there's a way. Cool. See that key? Sorry, just that key is exactly the sort of thing that I'm looking for my. Because look, it's a 2. That is exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. If I have another one of those, it would be even better because I could press up, have the 4-pack. Where's the 4-pack on? Do you know what I mean? For like a zoom, I could do like. What's that? Yeah, honestly, if your budget is limited, just get a QFR with a Frosty Flake. P.S. We have one left. Is it possible to get exactly 2 tactile gray switches from your website? Yes and no. No, you can't get them from the website, but email us at oneupkeyboards@gmail.com and I'll send you 2 of them. I got a whole bag of them here. oneupkeyboards@gmail.com. One Up Keyboards. Oh, it's just off screen, isn't it? One-up keyboards. Oh, it's because I twisted the camera to show off my entire desk. oneupkeyboards@gmail.com. Okay. Oh, another one of those number keys. Okay, cool. Conversation over. Let's get back to the business at hand. This is what you call it? An Alps key. I have a separate bag for Alps. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, of course, man. That's what everybody wants their grace for. All right, Joe, have a good one. I'm gonna have to run too, is the truth, because the hockey game that I'm waiting to start is like seconds away from starting. Yeah, but I can't focus on two things at once. So, Steph, do you wanna keep going to the live stream and I'll watch the hockey game? See, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Look at this. Just grabbing the. Oh, did I smash that camera or what?
You've been setting it.
Just picking up the grab bag again. Boom, another 4-pack. You see, Steph? Check it out.
Oh, you found one.
Another 4-pack. That's a cool key. I might just have a little shower just quickly. I don't like doing what I'm doing right now, but just having a quick look if there's any more 4-packs in there. Oh, you're right though. A lot of space bar. Now, guys, I didn't get to do the thing that I really wanted to do today. Well, I say really wanted to do. One of the things that I wanted to do today, which is the half mechanical keyboard. So I will have to save that for next time. Probably, let's be honest, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a live stream tomorrow. I got a call while we were doing this that I'm going to have to go to work tomorrow. But I'll try for tomorrow night. What's that? Yeah, it is adult Lego. I don't see any more 4-packs though. I might have to. I had this awesome no 4-pack, but I sold it, which is really stupid. It's pretty cool to get extra keys for your. Oh, cool. It's pretty cool to get extra keys for your the sets that you already have. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, but it's super cool. Okay, I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna finish this off another time. I'm gonna go watch the hockey game that I desperately need to watch. Cool. I hope that you are there here tomorrow, Agassi. Thanks, guys, for tuning in today. It's been super fun doing those repairs, chatting through the new stuff on the website, the new DIY artisan keycap making set. That's super cool. Where are all these group buy things done, by the way? They're done on the 3 different websites. Sometimes they're done on GeekHack. Sometimes they're done on Reddit, on Mech Market, and other times they're done, on GeekHack. Sorry, on Desk Authority. So Desk Authority happens to be where that TKL plate was done, and I was a player in it. It was called the Waffle PC one, and beautiful plates, absolutely top quality. But they were advertised as designed for the Phantom, and they weren't designed for the Phantom, which is why that's why there's a couple floating around because people were hoping to get Phantom boards and they didn't get them. Cool. Well, as is always the case with these streams, I'm going to switch it over now to the goodbye screen. But don't forget, you can keep hanging out, keep chatting along with the dudes, hang out for as long as you guys want, and we'll catch you all next time. Possibly tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share this. I'm now on Patreon if you guys want to grab me on Patreon. What else can I say? Check out oneupkeyboards.com. Lots more stuff happening there this coming week. Believe, lots happening there. This week there's more stuff, and next week there'll be even more. Thanks again for watching, guys. Catch y'all soon.